Egad does a Naruto run. Let's go. I never even noticed.
Good news, guys. My internet died and missed Gib beating the final boss.
Oh, let's go. That's a big pog.
So that's not on the channel.
That's a big pog.
Alright.
That's okay. You can see me getting the final credits. I didn't just cheat to the end. Wink.
How do we know this? No, they did it.
Just delete that second bot ping.
There we go.
It's too late. The
Hooray.
ping's done.
What was your time?
I think it times when credits happen according to the speed.
Oh,
of
really?
window.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's when you pick up the crowns in it.
Oh. It says receive credits on the thing. I don't know. Is it when you get the crown?
I think it's when you get the crown.
Let me look at it run.
No, normal mansion. On collection of King Boo's crown.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Bruh.
Oh, number 22.
Mine was like
Zaga.
220 then, I think. Something. I'll go back.
Probably get it on my phone.
Oh, I didn't read the entire line, forehead. At the start of the rules it says receive credits. And I
Third
just
floor. Wow, let's go.
I wonder if I have to get to the credits for my run to be valid.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I just read that first part and then that's what I thought it was.
Mario.
I usually just try and read time ends and then I
don't
stop the
go
timer.
back.
Okay, let me go back in my run and I can look at when the run was done. Da-da-ba. Was done. Oops.
Are you kidding me?
Getting that credit song looped on top of itself, that's a big pog.
Right, third floor, let's go.
Finally.
I made it like 2019-38 or something like that. Sorry, not 22.
Okay, my official time was 2:19:30.
I need ice here. I need ice here. Fuck. Let's go get some ice then, shall we?
37 or 38. I'm not exactly sure when it exactly ends.
I'll go 38 because I don't like you.
You just want to give me that 1 second disadvantage. Come
That's
on.
the one, yeah. It makes all the difference.
I'm gonna get money.
See my house score.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to transition back to back to the 3-player stream.
It's the most important thing.
It's extremely important. I want to know what kind of house you get.
I'll take a screenshot of my house at least. Yeah. Alright, I got ice this time. Let's rock.
Oh, what's Luigi's new house look like?
Spot.
Oh,
Up to F. Well,
rank F.
let's go.
Wow, imagine.
We in there.
Now we got the ghosties. Gold bug. Ow. That hurt.
In the foyer, let's go.
Come on. Get the banana peels. Get off this guy first. There we go. Banana peel, why? There we go. Finally. E. Ah. Right, where's this key taking us? Over there, alright. Let's get the boo first. Little boo, pea plus cheap. Well, that's great. Well, that's great, I guess. Back in the same room. Alright, sure, why not?
Ah, this is where Russix was going.
There we go.
Oh wait, you can climb the bunk bed?
Apparently, yeah.
Cool.
E.
There just not seem to be a benefit to climbing the bunk bed.
Oh, maybe there is. Maybe it helps you spin around those things. Spoilers, you need to spin around that mobile.
I feel a boss battle coming up right now. With the boom, it's going crazy and all. Oh, here it is. Alright, here's the boss fight, I'm guessing. Boos. Lots of them.
I don't think it's actually easier.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh boy. That's a boo. A big one. Suck. Give him the suck. I think I can suck it. Eee. Ow. Eee.
God, I'm awful at this.
I promise you that is the right thing to do.
I had to spend, like, I knew I was supposed to do that, and I still spent a bit trying to do it as well. I don't know how to do that right at all.
Yeah, it does seem like it's very
Oh,
convenient.
By ice? Oh, by ice. And then I suck. Aha. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just participating in this call has made me realize how a lot of this game is kind of counterintuitive and, like,
Yeah, there's a lot of
confusing.
There are a couple of boos.
complete nonsense.
From what I understand, it's a mostly short game without all that stuff, so it's not that surprising.
Hee hee. You can't touch me.
I think for me, the only thing that I was ever, like, as a kid confused on was the button that you release the booze with, or the button before that, I guess.
Yeah.
And everything else I was able to figure out personally, but I can understand how other people...
I think I walked through that when I played it. Not fully, but places.
Did anybody not walk through that button?
Bacon saw it in the mirror.
Oh, Bacon's... That's because he's an adult now. So he can use his
not
big brain.
Not really, but okay.
I can confirm that I'm not an adult.
Bacon, how old are you?
17.
Oh. Weird champ. I thought you were, like, older than me.
People think that for some reason. I suck him now. Ow, alright, I cannot suck him now.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, Ross. Did the baby say, hey, let's play hide and seek?
Yes.
You need to leave the room to let them hide.
Oh. There it goes. Why would I have to do that? That's so dumb.
If Ghost wanted to play hide and seek, they would just do what the Boo's doing.
Yeah.
The third floor.
Mhm. Come on. Thank you. Come on, I can't hit these.
You should have seen how long it took Gibstack to get the last couple.
It literally took me forever, and I don't know why. Like, I feel like it was worse than me when I was 6 on this part.
I have 19 health remaining. Long pass. Alright, one more.
Wait, what? Okay.
Come on.
I'm just gonna have to get that bomb.
There we go, finally. Hooray!
Okay.
We did
That's
it.
easier than I thought it was.
With 19 health left. Hog champ.
Sweet. And you got 38 boos.
Hooray. 2 more left. Right. Ah, well. Great. To know. Right. Right now we have time to turn on the lights. Feels good, man.
My estimate might be accurate.
Yeah, successfully turned on the lights. Right, last area.
I'm genuinely interested in what rank your house will be at the end.
Same. Like, I thought it was Tiny Smile. Ooh. We got these things. These thingos. And that's it. Bug jump. Mansion, of course. Let's go. Here.
Big, 8 million ahead of me, out of area 3. Let's go.
Back to the 3rd floor. Alright, what's the fastest way to get there? That way. Let's go. Wee.
8 million more than
Nope.
me than I got total, by the way, to be specific.
Nice. I'm pretty sure Boo's crown is worth a huge amount as well.
I
Nice.
think it's worth like nothing actually.
Oh, really?
I think it's like a meme item.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I think there's one other like
Hmm.
gem similar to the Boo's crown that's also worth like nothing.
Mario.
Mario! 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 Mario!
I need to get me some fake doors in my house.
Eventually, I'll learn, but today's not that day.
This crown is
Spin
worth
around
exactly
at the speed of
1
Luigi.
coin.
1 coin. Nice.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder who Luigi's selling it to.
Mario. Wow.
Did I pick up the key? I don't think I did.
Oh boy, lightning. Oh no.
The scary part of the game.
Eee.
I was scared.
I was scared of this part
Yeah.
when I played
No, I
it.
think
This flash darkness ghost will have. Oh boy.
This for me was the
Instant
very,
ghosts.
very
Great.
beginning with
Alright, turn the lights
Nintendo.
back on. Eee. What can I go into? Alright, not that one. This one. Telephone. Yes, hello.
The phone is ringing.
Multiple phones.
Hello?
Hello? Luigi.
We're trying to reach. Do not love you. Please hang up.
We do. Lights back on. I don't know. Breaker switch. Oh, I have to go to the basement, I guess.
Hello?
Am I just blind? Like,
Egad.
not pick up the key?
There's a room you haven't been in that is open. I saw on the map.
Uncle Grimly.
On the 2nd floor, top right.
I should have been in that room.
Not top right, but the...
Should I go looking for Uncle
Oh,
Grimly?
I think I see what you mean. Okay.
I think I should go for look for Uncle
Yes.
Grimly.
Yeah, you should.
More money for me, I guess then.
He is the man you need to find.
There we go.
I'm trying to work out if I tell Bacon what he's supposed to do here. As in, what he's actually supposed to do here.
Fight all the ghosts, forehead.
Yeah, just kill all of them. Burn the mansion down.
Yeah.
Can I get fire from out here? Where can I get fire at?
In the fire room.
Just go to the fire room.
Really? So now it's locked. But of course it is.
What?
E.
Can I not absorb them?
No, you can't. Those are not fire elementals. Those are scary things that explode.
Forehead.
Ah, but you can get the person in here while you're at it.
This is no mirror room. This is the ball room. There's no balls in there. I don't think it's a mirror room. It's the dining room.
I will help you with this bit.
Balls.
It's not actually in the mirror room.
But I need to find a room with mirrors at first.
Yeah, but it's not the mirror room.
That is the kitchen, not any room with mirrors. I didn't even know. By the way, I didn't even know if there was a mirror room in here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just wandering around randomly right now. Fire.
I think I should help because it's a big mansion. Go to the like first area you go to in the game.
Right. Second floor, I guess.
Dun, dun.
Attack ghosts. Ghosts, please. Hello. Because I'm old, cranky, and people are afraid of me. Right, that helps. Oh, well, alright, that's... Okay then, why not?
I'm old and cranky and I'm scared of a wardrobe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Come on. Another one. No.
Another one.
Ow. Where? There we go.
Another one.
Hooray. We did it. Mario. That's a chest of Mario.
To the Mario.
Now we go down there. Hello, ghosties. More ghosties. Even more. Amazing. Fire, fire, fire. Yay.
It is just Luigi torching the place as he goes through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, this is another optional guy.
Yeah, you don't need to fight him, but he does have money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Here
already
it
thinking
is.
long enough that I don't need to be doing anything optional.
Huzzah! We did it.
Where can I get fire at? What room had fire? Whoa.
Boo in here. Aha. Need the boo. And that key is for that room. Gotcha.
Rude.
Boo, bee hats. He's nuts. I guess I just gotta head over there, I guess.
Never mind, I don't think I ever got the ghosts that were over in this other room. See if they're back yet. That's what they might be.
What am I doing this? Health. Money. How do I get over there? There's... Oh, I just sucked them. Forehead.
Yeah, there's dust in the way, and all I have is this vacuum cleaner.
Wee. Oh, the roof again. Amazing.
I know it's worth it.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
back upstairs. Actually, no, I need fire. What am I doing?
There's the boo's somewhere over here, or not.
Yeah, there's fire here.
There's supposed to be a boo in here. He ran away. Maybe he's back in that room, I guess. Eee. Stop the bombs. Here's the door. Suck. There we go. Mario. Key. That room on the 3rd floor again. E. Gold. Hog. More gold and a ball. Ooh, ball. I have a ball. Hog. There's so many things in here. Where's the boo at? Arrow.
Russ, stand in the middle of the star, I think.
Yeah, I was just missing one of the
There we
fires.
go. Oh yeah.
I don't want to be up here. Get me down. Back in we go, I guess. And back here. I can't go to this room yet. Why?
Yeah, but at least when you find him next, he'll have 2 health.
Oh, suck. Is that Boo back in this room? Yes, he is apparently. That's good to know. Is something in here?
I'm gonna have to set up my capture card when we do the rematch for this.
Ooh,
If we do the rematch for this.
probably will.
Yeah, it depends if people are keen.
And there's nothing here. Except that ball. Where's the one Boo that was in this room? He's gone. Or wait. Yeah, he's just gone. What the fuck? Oh, there's dust in here again. Eee.
There we go.
I don't want to unpack on the ceiling.
Where do you go? No.
Ow.
Well,
Hey, is this
yes.
place a place? Oh. Hello. White gloves, good little mustache, soft shoes. They aren't that soft to be honest. Why?
Does have a cute moustache though.
Mario.
The galaxy.
Oh, okay then. I'm back here again. Great. Well, let's go to the 3rd floor, I guess. Need a couple more boos. This ain't the good way.
Woohoo.
Yeah, no, let's go the other way. But when I get 40 boos, can I just go in there and he won't blow me away?
You also need the key, I think, to get there. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay, there's something here. That was weird.
Shot.
It's like he's casually blowing out the moon.
Yeah, it's fine. Gotta save your brother.
Yep.
I didn't know this was Dragon Ball Z.
Wait.
Toad,
Yep.
lend me your energy.
You wait. Right, I just gotta go the long way. This is a fake door. My money! Where? I lost money.
Alright, so I got the shoe, the letter, the star, the, and the
Hat
hat.
and a glove?
I don't have the glove yet, that's what I don't have.
Okay.
In this room.
Glove is in a chest somewhere. I can't remember which room it's in, but it is just a case of clear a room.
Hello.
Not cleared yet.
Hello, you two.
There's a room
The
over
third
there
one.
I have not done yet.
This must be the clock room. There's so many clocks in here.
Every house has a clock room, right?
Mario.
Squeak, squeak. Thanks. I don't think there's any mice in here. And fire isn't gonna help.
Mario.
Are all three of you just squeak, squeak?
So it's not this
Stop
room.
looking at me. Alright, I can stop looking at
don't
you.
think it's that room, no.
Well, that
I
you're
got
not
money, though,
helpful.
so-
What about you?
And you got some toilet roll.
The valve, the valve. What valve? I don't think Valve made this game. Hmm.
Nope, can't do it. You got it.
I don't know what to do here.
I
And-
thought you could spin their clockwork things with your vacuum, but that may be completely wrong. That may be how the actual fight goes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And open up these doors.
I could scroll down on GameFAQs.
Mhm.
Clockwork room.
I'll just open up every door here.
Oh, okay. You can figure this out. You don't need to leave the room.
Oh,
You've got
Well,
everything you need.
but the doors didn't help. Let's just suck everything, I
Cleared
guess.
all three of those rooms. I cleared that room. What
You're
room's
not
that?
helping. I opened all the doors. Why is it the answer? That
Mario's
one.
glove is in the projection room, which is through the billiards room.
Mario.
Russ.
Okay. Oh no. This is not good.
Health. I don't need any health.
Yeah, probably go and save.
Yeah. That is the current plan.
Squeak, squeak, stop looking at me and whatever this guy said.
Oops, that's right. You gotta go through here. Ignore the Chad.
Mario.
No way.
Mario.
Was that it, I guess? I'm playing music now. Alright, so what else can I make music with? This thing. Alright, I got some music playing now. Can you guys do something?
Did that count as save this picture?
You're going in the right place. You're just missing, I think. You do need to get that clock.
There we go. There we go. Hooray. Oh, I see. Really? Where?
Oh, it's here. It's on this.
This is not. This is not fun.
Ow.
Where? I am small.
Happens to the best of us.
There we go. Come on. Right. Get this guy, get this guy. 3 HP, come on. Oh, I got that at the same time. Nice, I guess. Was there. Right, and the last one. Oh, really? Come on. Up, and there we go. Finally. Let's go in. Elevator. Okay, why not? Fire. Oh, I see. Really? How did that break?
Shampoo. I like
Can you
it.
just look at them with your flashlight, please, Luigi?
No.
Thank you. These two. Oh great, now there's some icy ghosts.
You can't run from
E.
these shampoo.
There we go. Up there. E.
Alright, now let's go talk to Toad.
Mario. Oh yeah. Aha. Right. Down there. Okay, there we go. Now I can get the boo with 1 HP. Maybe. Or was it down in the basement? I think that was down in the basement. Fuck. Whatever.
Yeah, that was a basement boo.
There's a boo there probably still. Yeah. Hopefully we get. Oh, there's a boo in here. Ah. course.
Why is that a thing?
You don't like Toad just completely destroying you.
Not at all.
300 HP. That's a lot. And he's gone already.
Wait, is that all?
Great.
He just saves?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh, the
bomb.
clairvoyance room, okay.
And he's gone already. 2 damage on him. Nice. And now there's a new room. Alright, so what do we do in the armory room? We get a ghost. Great. Oh boy. Alright, so don't hit that one, right? It seems.
Mario.
Right, so that one hits you as well.
I love how you activated the crystal ball while you were looking through the Game Boy to see what to do.
Yeah.
It's like, no, my torch is still on. It's fine.
Money! A mirror, wow. Gold. A ghost. Shelter.
I'll be 5 minutes.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Money! Amazing. Don't go back out. Back in there.
Oh my god, you really have to talk to her 5 times.
Yep.
Let's sit it down. Very much like Nintendo.
Finally got that done with. Test. E. Nice. Right. There should be one ball over there, but now we need to find this ball somewhere in here. Ah. Where did he go? Here. Yup, he's here. The ceramic studio. Money. Now he's gone again. Money. More money. Oh. Fine with me. Alright. Why am I doing this? This is optional. Whatever. Hooray.
Really?
Oh my god, really? That's broke.
Okay.
Hooray, I got that ghost. Give me the money.
Oh yeah.
Money!
That's the 34. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Freaking tambourine. Hehe.
Luigi.
Really? And he's gone. Actually, there's one hiding in here, I guess.
I didn't save there, so I'm gonna go save now.
Oh, this was just a bomb. Alright. Oh, of course, that's a fake door. He's hiding somewhere in here. Here. The other chair. Oh, this thing. There we go.
Which one's open?
That's not the same boo. Whatever. There's another boo hiding in here somewhere. There we go. One more boo. And I'm done with boos.
Nice.
And he's somewhere in this room. As I expected. That guy's hiding in here, is he? Yup, there he is. There's Tambourine again. And got him. Alright. No more boost for me. Right. Oh, it's the basement, I guess. Yup, let's go to the basement. Wait. Yeah, that way. Oh, there's such a long way in there. Let's find some health on the way. That's no help.
Mario.
No, there's gotta be something in there.
Mario.
Mario. Oh, there you are. I think I need ice for this.
Right, let's go down. With 31 health.
Yeah, I need ice. I don't remember where I get ice from.
Mario. 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 Mario.
Hey, what's up?
There we go.
Thank you for the raid. What's up, guys?
Mario.
Mm.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Well. Wrong file. Whoops.
Mhm.
This is what I get for picking file 3 on that.
Mhm.
Second time today.
Nice.
I didn't hear the Nintendo sound the first couple times either. Tactical distraction.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Alright. Alright. Where was it? Oh, that's right. I need to get ice. That's what I was trying to do. I don't remember where to get ice. Hey, thanks, man. Again, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good time. I'm assuming you were playing something along the lines of Luigi's Mansion. Ah, Minecraft. Okay. I hope you had fun with that.
Also the same game anyway.
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, God. Well, I appreciate that you chose the year. If you want to see so I'm in the middle of a race, so it's like the link in my title. If you want to see both streams, or both of our runs, you can go to that link and you'll be able to see us both as well.
Okay.
I'm quite a bit behind, so.
Oh, go away. I don't need you anymore. Why don't you get over there?
Because he's about to finish getting all the booze, I'm not even halfway done.
What do I do over here? Here. Oh, that's just the ball. Gray ball.
Where's the ice? Oh, this goes to water, that's right.
Now here's the other boot I was searching before. Great.
Oh, trying to remember.
Okay, goodbye.
It's a room I gained access to get ice. I got ice before the granny.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I get
Right,
it?
there we go. Chest. Perfect. What's in the chest?
Are you saying they hid a chest behind a waterfall?
Yep.
What kind of game is this?
A key.
You
Key
kinda
to
get
over
it.
there.
Your head scratching.
Let's go. Over there.
Alright.
Oh. Oh no. This is not a fun. This is not a fun place. Just melt.
You're not enjoying the ice level.
I'm at 16 HP, so not really. Need some help somewhere, please.
Oh my god. There's no ice in here, right? Yeah, it's water.
Oh no.
This game definitely likes to leave you in situations where you do not have
Eee.
and you just have to remember where it's at. I have no recollection of where you get the one room where you get ice from, but I need it right now.
Right,
At least
nice.
I
Didn't take damage yet.
Goes with ice. Oh my god. They're everywhere.
There we go.
I don't have any bullets. So
No more damage spikes, please.
I have no idea where the ice was at. Was it?
Nice camera angle there. Third floor again. Alright.
Where was it?
Give me some health, Gabe, please. Where do I find the health?
Oh, I can't get ice here. Oh, there's a boo in here. If nothing else, I'll get that.
Ice in the tea room.
How do I
Question
get
is,
health?
where's the tea room?
How do I get health fast?
The baby's room. I don't know.
Got that already.
The graves near Bogmire.
I mean, I got all of those.
I think they respawn though.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well then, let's go get it. Oh wait, this is floor 1. Let's go to floor 2 since I need to.
I can't.
And let's
get
go baby's room first, I guess.
to-
That'll
I'm
be
going
enough
back.
if the 3 spawns, hopefully.
Oh.
The tea room is on the 2nd floor. Towards the top right.
Very
I
nice.
think. I think it's the one where the door was on fire.
Huzzah, health. Wait. Now let's go to the third floor again.
Wait. There's apparently a boo in here. And I need 3 more, so.
I have all of them. Yay.
Mario.
Mr. Bojangles. I thought I got this guy already. Guess not. Oh god.
Mario.
Come on, Lucy, run a bit faster now, please.
God. The biggest disadvantage to actually playing on the GameCube is I have to get used to the GameCube controller again.
Yeah, I'm just here playing on my Switch Pro controller.
I probably would be able to use that better actually.
Mario.
Oh my god. Stop running away.
Back here we are again. That room, finally.
Alright. 2 more until area 3 can be completed.
Ah, here's this place. The painting boys
Vincent
place.
van Gogh.
These you know? No.
I'm really close to getting KO'd as well.
Guilty swine. That's mean. Wow. All 2 at once, I guess. Health, give me health, thank you. Og, 3 at once, let's go. Or not. I got 2 at least. Now these blue guys.
Fucker.
I got 2 of them, but not really.
Oh my god. Oh. Where did he
Really?
go?
These 2 done with. There we go. That one. Hooray.
Some
These
garbo.
guys.
Oh my god.
Nice, that was fast.
Boy. Good night.
I failed so many times.
You know, once you get yourself kind of stuck on low health, but it's quite hard to.
Yeah, like this. It's definitely odd because in the newer one on the Switch, like they don't do that to you at all. So I think they learned the lesson from this one at the very least. Because it's just more
Some
frustrating.
banana peels. Don't suck the banana peels, suck them. You suck the banana peels too, why not?
Which of these helps respawn, so. Alright, go back to that. Need to go get ice.
These banana peels now, thank you very much.
If I'm lucky, Boonswoggle will be back where he was at. If I'm lucky.
Ow. Time to clean these again.
Point is like save with all this life.
Right, one down. Banana peel. Two down. Give me health. And the third one.
I
Hooray.
feel like I'm looking at least a 6-hour playthrough right now.
Okay then.
Unless I really pick up the pace in the fourth area.
There we go. Right, what's next?
Get my ice.
Oh, well, that was pathetic.
Nice.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, come on.
See if Mr.
Mario.
Project.
Hooray, we did.
I think you're in final boss territory now as well.
Yes, I am. I've been speed with this key. Yup, let's go. Run, Luigi, run. Fast. Go fast. Please. And my health is pretty good. Nice. Let's go.
Really? Yeah, at least he's going back into this room. I'm not gonna complain too much.
Okay, let's just
Alright.
go down.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
Mario.
Mario! 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 Mario!
I've been given information about Bangor.
Mario!
Oh.
Mario!
Going down. You suck. Right, here we are. Go.
I've got stuck everywhere, unfortunately. It's becoming very clear that I'm not good at blind running games that involve puzzles.
Hello, King Boo. How you doing?
I'm not a fan of these guys, the guys that are weak to ice. Mostly because they take forever to kill.
Oh boy. That's Bowser.
King Boo.
He sucks. Oh dear. That's fire. I got fire as well. Right, let's rock. Suck. I don't think I can suck fire. Yeah, nah, that ain't gonna work.
There you are.
You probably just suck that though. Or not. Huh. I could have probably sucked that, to be honest. I was just bad. Aha, right. Okay. See. I can't do anything there.
Okay, I think I see. I understand better now.
Okay, yeah, I can suck them. Alright, good to know.
If you spray it like that, it's not gonna work. Got it.
So you don't need to spray them the whole time with ice.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
Ah,
But now I have to go get more ice, so preferably more ice.
I missed that, really. How do I miss that? Oh my god.
It's not exactly intuitive, given that with fire you have to straight up blast them with fire and water, but with ice you don't.
you don't. On none of them, you don't have to kill them the whole way.
Okay.
Oh, come
Either way.
I said
on.
that sentence. It's like a triple negative, but
Yeah. Either way, the point is to it wasn't exactly intuitive.
no, for sure.
Eee.
Is there any health in there?
I know what I need to do, but I'm just bad at it.
That's not health.
Wait, what? I looked away and then you're just dead on the ceiling.
I have no idea what killed me exactly.
Thank you, finally. 500 hit. What the fuck?
At least I'm at 75 health, so we're good.
Oh my, that was really bad. I mean, I'm at 25 health. I'm gonna die here.
I just hope I can get this like area 3 done in under 4 hours at this rate.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, nah, I don't think this is it. The health. I got the health at least.
Get the ice.
Run! E What the? That was... Okay. Straight through him, I guess. Come on, again! Good game, good game. A little higher, I guess. But I can't aim this any higher. Really? How did that hit? Seriously? What the fuck? It's totally broken, to be honest. Seriously.
It's I could tell you what you're doing wrong.
I did. Good night.
Good night.
Hey,
You gotta aim it.
Game Boy Horror
You gotta
bug.
hit him in the face, so you gotta wait for him to bend down.
Ah, alright. No, not that
What
new
the
game,
fuck
fuck!
happened?
That new game.
At least I'm not the only one who did that.
All right, it's Russell's time to catch up.
I don't
Come
think that's
on.
happening.
You quit. Yes. Okay, so what do I have at this point? I have my 4G boost.
Ah.
I have the key to there. Oh god, I have to do all the shit again.
Oh boy.
I should have said before. Up, where's the stairs? Over there. Let's go over there. I have 31 health. Great. Alright, next time before that fight I'm gonna save.
I don't like games where you have to remember to save.
I've been very aggressive with my saves. I think that's like the one saving grace I have right now.
Saving grace.
Whoa.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Russ. I think once you get them like 5 or 10 health off them with the ice, you can just vacuum them like a normal ghost.
Oh, okay. This is gonna be a problem, possibly.
Come on.
Oh my god. No. I'm never doing this myself again by using a separate file saving the first one. 3 times I've had to hard reset my GameCube. Yeah, you don't. If you saved, you just have the health you had when you saved. Fortunately, I have decent health.
Right, back with this chest.
Was it? It's also like there's like 3 launch titles for the GameCube or something. It was like a small library, so it's like they had to make the first game come out at least a little lately.
Mario!
Use the old school logic, make it harder. It's like the game
Oh, no.
itself is super difficult if you're saving, I would say. Trying to beat quickly maybe, but
Alright, so I have 11 health with this. Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die again probably.
yes.
I didn't take damage there, that's good.
Go back up to the ceiling.
What the fuck?
Go away. Leave me alone. That's not leaving me alone.
Come on.
There it goes.
8 health remaining. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Okay, good. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Get the money. And the health now.
There you go.
I need the health. Let's head over there.
So when I rolled this poll, I did originally get 2 of my own games. So you could have been voting this versus Resident Evil 4.
Huh.
If you'd like a less scary and easier game.
Yeah.
I'd be down to try Resident Evil 4, mostly because I haven't played it.
I probably think it's just get too scared DNF.
I think it'd be longer than this.
Probably, honestly.
No, it would be longer than this.
Right now I need the health again.
Oh, the Resident Evil games genuinely like
Also-
scary.
it'd be fun just in a voice call because like you would hear everybody else getting freaked out.
Um, 1 through 3 are very scary. 4 is quite scary, but a bit more actiony. And 5 and 6 are very camp. And I don't really know about 7. I think that's scary as again.
Right, health again.
I've played 4 and 5, and 5 is
Back to the
hilarious.
3rd floor. Running around, yelling out Mario.
Oh, big health. Oh my god, Russ is on 100 HP.
Amazing.
It's a
No,
miracle.
90 HP.
Damn.
It can only last for so long. But I'll take it because it means I'm probably going to finish out of this area. Finally. I've been stuck on in this room for a minute now.
Oh.
It's not a good room.
Where do I go from here? Up there. Alright. Oh yeah, back here. Alright, I can get some help from here.
Oh my god.
I hope you're ready to be called a filthy swine again.
Yep.
Oh, there's Boo in here.
Yeah, Bacon got to the final boss and died.
Yep. I'm back here. Health. Yay, health.
Oh my god.
Alright then.
The Pooh sheep.
Me health. Thanks.
Hey, that's funny.
That was a weird lighting glitch. Come on, I couldn't do anything there.
Oh wow, yeah.
How did I get hit? Okay, that was weird.
It looked like they were gonna just stun lock you then.
Come on. You pulled me straight into that.
Oh. Honestly, if I was Luigi, I'd be pretty terrified by this as well.
Oh god. Banana peels are soon here again.
Alright, what do I do here? Oh god.
Big boo boy.
Ah, I see an element here. Oh my god, no. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Banana peel. Come on, come on. Okay, got that one. Nice. Way faster than previously. There we go. That's better. Way better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Ow.
It was
That
split
guy is
up.
really not respecting your personal space.
There we go. Hooray. Oh.
I don't know what I was supposed to do differently there.
Did you get any?
I hit them, but they were. Was I supposed to do more than that?
That was fast. Nice.
Oh, what, so you froze them?
I froze them. I guess I didn't. Was I supposed to also vacuum them there?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Alright, there we go. Now we got the key again. Now let's go save the toad first. And we have good health, so it's fine.
Oh, he's so much smaller now. But he's faster. Oh, God. No, go away. I'm gonna die here because it took me too long to figure out what to do.
Yes, yes, yes.
So you can sort of direct him a bit with your vacuum, but it only like nudges.
I've noticed that if you walk, I just noticed if you go in a circle, he never hits you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you
I learned how to cheese.
you debated him that time.
We're going in there, I'm gonna save. Oi, Toad, it's Luigi. I need help.
No.
Hooray, I got help. Let's go.
He did not want to get baited this time. Oh, there we go.
Mario.
Right.
Oh,
Another attempt, and this time I know what to do. Hooray.
at least I saved after finishing that out of the room, so I don't have to do it again. But now I know what to do in that, so.
Yeah, it should be easier now.
Run, Luigi. Right, there we go. Another attempt.
You should be able to sub 4 this. Within estimate.
Yep. Secret ulcer. Here we are again.
I think I'm honestly at the point where legitimately just getting the chat earlier would have saved me some time from not have to go all the way around.
Yeah.
Now I'm too far along.
Oh boy, it's the Bowser again. Oh boy. Okay, besides while doing this.
Go away.
Fuck yeah.
Ah.
I'll keep contesting the Splork smile.
Of course.
Definitely didn't choose that emote because it was the only one Google had already cut out.
Joy, you win. Wee. Duck. Oh. Blow on the air. Blow on the fire, I mean. Whatever. Stop breathing your fire, please. Thanks. Ethan. Alright then, I guess not. What the? I didn't see that. I didn't even see that. Where? Oh, right here. Stop with your fires. There we go.
That's not to take away your ice when you go in here, so there's no point in picking it up.
Only like only 50 damage, not like this.
Oh god. Go away.
Come on, how did that hit me? Eee. That's way better. Way more damage, let's go.
Damn.
Pick up the balls. And throw them. Perfect.
It was a really dramatic camera angle for that shot as well. It was just like you ripped his head clean off, which I know you did, but still. Also enjoying having 2 separate scary boss fights on stream.
Bug. I cannot see. The big Bowser's in the way.
Oh my god.
Thanks, game.
Spooky.
Oh. Oh, I see. Game Boy Horror. Ow. Oh, come on. This is bad now. One HP, let's go. And I did.
Ah,
Good
Oh,
night.
come
I
on.
gave a horror.
Hit one of them. Or don't. You can do that too, I guess. God. That was awful.
The mansion, careful now. Yeah, I got it.
Mario.
If nothing else, this one's an easy one to avoid.
Back in we go. Right, steals up 4 pace. Oh, I found a boo. Great, I don't need that.
you're a tragedy.
Hello, boo. Goodbye.
This boss fight is so ridiculous.
Alright, attempt
Just
number
like
3.
steer him in with your vacuum.
Cutscenes. Time to go start a tiny smile. After this dialogue here.
Are you talking about the boo being able to be vacuumed?
Yeah. To
I'm
like push
kinda
him
aware
onto
of that,
the
but-
bike.
I've also taken a lot of damage. swear to God, if I don't hit any of them.
So I think you've got to like leave the ice for a bit and let them come to you, and then
Oh well.
Right, come on. Start your fire shenanigans already. Wow. Let's search him. Damn. Wait. Did that help, that search? He only did one fire there. Huh.
I don't think that.
But I mean, he did 3 fires there before. Now he only did 1. Hello. I mean, I don't care if it doesn't do anything. It does something for me, and that's all that counts.
I don't mind this one.
Right, that's a fine damage, I guess.
Oh, I'm out. That's unfortunate timing.
Like, again, instantly. There's gonna be something that is doing. Come on, pillars, where in the way?
Oh my God.
You're really showing that pillar though.
Oh my God. I'm probably gonna lose again.
Oh shit.
So all it takes is one more hit from either side. Yeah.
Alright, that's fine damage, like, again.
Honestly, Blue Loss probably isn't hard on this bad.
A bit of both.
I did no damage at all. Great.
I don't know, I just don't like the fact that at the beginning you could easily just hit boos without them having to come to you. Then about halfway through the fight, you just have to sit there and hope they don't hit you before you hit them. If that's actually the strat, I don't know. I wasn't hitting any of them, it felt like. No matter what I tried to do there.
Right. 86 more health. We can do this. With the power of the Game Boy Horror. What the fuck? That's just scary. That was just scary.
Yeah.
I forgot that he did that.
What the fuck? Come on! Couldn't do anything there. I couldn't do anything there. Hooray! We got him. That's time probably, I don't care. Hooray! We did it.
What was your time?
3:55:43. Probably. That's somewhere around there, at least.
There or thereabouts, yeah.
Wow.
Rip Gib.
Rip gobstick.
3:55:53.
43.
43. Sorry.
Alright, now we get to see what kind of house we got. Hopefully, soon. After this dialogue and cutscenes. Yeah.
Yeah, I am definitely interested in what house you've got. If you got anything less than a B, I'm disappointed.
Wow. Yeah, Simon's with the crown collected. the game of horror is a speed strat on that fight, I'm a bit surprised that I found it. Ah. Beautiful ghost portraits. Wow, amazing. Hey, there's that one guy in the jar. I killed all
Wait.
the. Yeah.
You got Jarvis as well.
Yep.
I missed that.
I got all of them. all of the. Yeah. Uncle Grimley, Jarvis, there he is. Is it Van Gogh, Clockwork Soldier, Sir Weston, Ingbu? A total of 22 ghosts.
You didn't get Soupy.
Nope, apparently not.
That got Soupy.
Oh my god.
40 million.
So much.
Wow.
Just get hit by the ice, God.
Mhm.
There's one.
Yeah, I got the big guy.
Yeah, he got Mr. Tubbs.
Wow, it's Mario.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia, it's a Mario.
Oh, oh, oh,
I hate this so much. It's so dumb.
Oh, she's just laughing. Hooray! Credits. Really didn't go switch. Oh my god, not like this.
This boss is very quickly making me hate this game.
No, I don't blame you.
Like, come on, I was like right next to it. It still didn't get ice. Oh my god. I swear if I die, I'm gonna be so upset. It makes no sense how hard this is. Like half the time they're like right there. It's like, we're just not gonna get frozen today. Oh my god. This is garbage. It's like straight garbage. Why aren't you shooting ice, Luigi? He's doing like that weird blasting. Oh, there we go. Finally. We got one of them? I swear, if I get really close to being innocent and die, I'm just probably gonna rage quit.
I believe.
So the matter of the goals was settled. Three guys picks up. Oh, Luigi. Oh boy, what's the house gonna be? Ow. That's thing, I guess. Rank E.
Better than Gibbs.
Wow. The end.
Wow, you really have to try hard to get a higher rank. I know rank A is incredibly difficult.
Oh my god.
Ray. Now I can got West. Yay.
How many are left? Is that 2?
2. Yeah, it's 2. I can take 2 more hits from them, I think. Oh my god. This is just awful. Oh my god. That's super tilting.
Oh no,
That
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
I feel that TDP. Oh my god. I hate these fire things. There's no reason for them to be there except to be a point. I think the more tilting part is I'm getting stuck here when I know there's like half the game left.
I don't know about half.
I get third maybe? 'Cause the first part was really quick, honestly. Okay.
Yeah, this boss counts as 15 boos.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're not having to run around hunting boos.
Okay.
For the next bit, you get a couple.
Not gonna lie, when I heard it, when I heard that, God, why can't I think what I'm trying to say? When I heard that everybody else was done with all the booze, I was like, God, I'm so far behind. Come here. Or go that way. That's the thing.
I didn't use the vacuum there at all.
I didn't at first, but it's made it much easier.
Just stood behind the statue and it worked.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. When it's bigger, it's really easy to do it that way.
Okay.
It's like half of them.
Yeah, you must have 7 or 8.
I managed to get at least one of them out of that. God. Oh God. Oh, I'm out of ice. That's part of the problem here. Come on. Figuring out when they're close enough is just so bad.
I don't know if it helps if you angle the vacuum up a bit.
I've tried that a little bit.
Ah,
I'm just really bad with the controls in this game, so it's like hard to figure out exactly how high up.
yeah.
So I think I've gotten really good at doing that. Like all the boosts had like a brief moment of solidarity where they said not to get near me.
It's like the Christmas Day football match or something.
It sounded like one got frozen, but I don't see one. Okay, thank God I got that one before they... 4 left. Alright, back to where I was last time, with a lot more health.
Right.
Let's get somewhere it's easy to... This camera angle's not nice either, honestly. There we go. Get him. No! Come on!
Oh wow.
That was trash.
Booze, look after Booze.
Oh.
Oh. No, Booze support Booze.
Okay. Thank God.
Dog champ.
Progress is finally being accomplished. Onwards.
Now that was area 3. So there's one more area
Yep.
to go.
With 5 more booze.
Yep.
Five more booze. Probably 5 more portrait ghosts. Maybe a couple.
Yeah. One key. Well, a couple of keys, but the one key is the...
Alright.
And you're only 27 million behind what Bacon got.
If nothing else, I'm running on the POW version, and I think the last place time on the POW version is like 7 hours.
Okay. I didn't actually look at what the leaderboard looked like.
Not no order.
Beyond skimming to see if I recognised any names.
I was only really looking to find out what the timing was earlier, and I looked and saw that there was actually a different leaderboard for POW, so I was like, alright.
Yeah, there is.
There is, but only for Hidden Mansion.
Okay.
Because it's completely different.
I
So
don't...
for the American one, Hidden Mansion is just like your vacuum's a bit stronger, but so are the ghosts. PAL mirrors the mansion and changes all the boss fights.
I didn't know there was actually a separate thing.
So the Colossus fight in PAL, you're like riding your vacuum like a, I don't know,
That sounds awful.
like a Harry Potter broom. I've never played Hidden Mansion, so I don't know.
But yeah, the order about normal mansion last time is 4 hours 50 minutes.
Alright.
It's doable.
Yep.
Alright.
Unlikely to be honest. I spent an hour and 22 minutes on the last area.
Now you've got to the scary bit of the game.
Ah!
There we are.
Yep.
Alright. The one on the Oh, it's that one.
What a dick.
I scared Toad by saying I was Bowser. I'm far enough behind that I wanted to find out.
Hey, by the way, Luigi, is Bowser in the same room as you? I just spoke to him.
Oh, maybe. Is there another one? No, there is. Professor Ega just being creepy and calling a random phone.
Right, this is what I told Bacon as well. Go back to the area like the first area you go to. Okay?
Okay.
You need to catch a boy.
Oh, I have to get out of here first.
Oh, it locks you in. Nice.
So you're talking about like that bottom floor, right?
Go back to the foyer and then up the stairs and straight in front of you.
Okay. God. There's so many of them. God.
I'll tell you how to get the key to this door as well. Run on the treadmill. Oh yeah, I guess while it goes to here, that might not be that useful.
Yeah, no.
Maybe do it later. Sorry.
I underestimated how many were gonna show up on my way towards the treadmill.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot. like they come and give you a pebble.
I'll say this isn't scary so much as it's super frustrating with how much it stops you. So the wardrobe room?
Yep.
Okay.
You're in the right place. You got to catch this happy boy.
He definitely seems happy.
Oh yeah.
What does he want? Oh.
I think the advantage of the area 4 is it's a little bit more linear.
Yeah.
Three's got a lot of like different threads that you can follow at once, and it gets a bit confusing. 2, you kind of have to go. Sorry, 4, you have to go to one place at a time, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Well, I
that's...
spent-
Punch your microphone.
I
Where's
spent more
that
time
at?
in 2 than area 3.
Really?
Yeah.
That's on the basement. Okay. That's
I
why.
spent 3 minutes more.
Someone's got some fireworks outside. Happy New Year.
Fuck. Yeah, I spent an hour and 7 minutes on area 2 and an hour and 4 minutes on area 3.
Is this one? Why'd they lock this room? It wasn't locked earlier. That makes no sense.
Uncle Fuckface stole the key.
Ah.
I think that's what he had was saying on the phone.
Maybe. I don't remember this door being locked though.
No, it wasn't.
Yep.
So that
Oh, it
was...
has been.
What is this?
Being as confused as I did.
Well, I remember him mentioning the dust earlier. I was just confused by how I got stuck on the dust as he was attacking me. That's on the third floor. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate when they do that. And this is where, okay. That's a little irritating. I feel like the Wii Sports guys do a lot of bingos more so than runs. Oh, that's right, yeah. I have this to get the treadmill. Why did I? Oh, yeah. Went to the. I'm not supposed to go in this door. I'm supposed to go in this door. Oh, I wasn't quite running on it. That's why. Okay, you get in there. Okay, I see now. I see. The clockwork room.
Bacon took like 10 minutes.
What on activating all the clocks?
Yeah.
Huh.
Fairness, I actually help.
I mostly is like, if I hadn't had so much trouble with the music room, I probably wouldn't have been able to figure that out as quickly. This is kind of a pain right now. Trying to be really careful here because of my life. Oh, that's not good. I should have gotten more health. The fact that I'm not already dead. Oh god.
Oh wow, 1 health. Oh. 1 health and little Luigi.
I'm probably not finishing this one alive. But I have to go for the pog. There we go. Alright, go grab some life this time. I'm sure that's actually what I think it is. No, I didn't save it between any of that. I have to do all of that again. Yeah, I'm at 100 life too. Ick. The harsh setback. Oh. Whenever I want to spam Mario, I always end up grabbing things. He's like, the chat was like, "What'd you doing?"
Mario! 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 Hello? Hello?
Oh, there's the toes missing.
Oh, because it's dark and spooky.
Makes sense. I would run away too. off of me. God. So irritating. I have to make sure to remember to save with a toad at some point after this.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Oh, too much for him. Loser's trash. Alright, let's go find the toad. Make sure I don't have to do all that over again.
Yeah.
And we're off. Granted, if I can manage to maintain itself, I shouldn't need to worry about the clockworm at least. Hit the clock. Oh my god. There we go. Hey, 69 life.
Oh, there's a big boy up on the roof now. I've never been on the roof of my house. I might be close to it now.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, check my vacuum up later.
Oh, I need fire. Okay. Well, if the game would let me grab the fire before killing me.
Yeah, they're not letting up, are they?
So why did it get up there?
I think it's not on that one. I think it's another bit of roof.
Oh yeah, there's a one ladder here. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh yeah. Mario!
One annoying boo.
It feels like all three of the boos I've run into since getting to this part of the game have been very irritating. The other two just kept running into areas I couldn't actually touch them in. Where did he go? Did he go in here? Well, he got me good there.
Get wrecked.
Oh no, this is the jar guy. He's optional.
Yeah, this is the optional weird jar guy.
Mm-hmm.
He just kicks you out. He's just like, nope. Money.
Loads of money.
Oh, me.
Health.
Yep. Ow. What happened? Kind of bad. There we go.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Great.
Bananas. He had to get the last hit out on me.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it's... Oh, the room's clear, it's all safe. Whoops.
That's on the bottom floor, okay. But I assume I have to get the two boos up here first before I go back down. At least try to get them anyway. Underboo's making a comeback.
Great for you as well.
Oh, come on. Really? At least stay in a spot for a little bit, dude. Grab this health really quick. These final boos are a pain, like what? Really? At least let me do a little bit of damage to you before you run away.
I think you can't really damage them much when they're in a dark room. I don't know why, but
Alright, I got one of the last 5. Where'd the other one go? Let's see. What did I say he went in this area? Don't talk to the... No, that boo's straight up gone. Where did that boo go? I think there was some health in here. There we go.
nice.
Alright, am I trying to go there? I didn't get this one right. Where'd the boo go? What is this nonsense? I don't even know what direction I went in.
I didn't see.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's kind of the frustrating part. Why did they disappear entirely? Oh man, they're both in here. It's a super. I'm gonna go
one
get
there.
one. Nothing else that'll help speed this up. So I can actually get one of them.
It's nice that we have to vacuum like the dust every time.
Yep.
That sufficiently waste players' time.
Adds longevity to the game.
It's totally a part of the challenge. Yeah, if nothing else, I am stubborn. Driver didn't surprise me though, because I'm awful at racing games.
Yeah, some games it's hard to tell.
The only reason I didn't finish Portal was because it was already too late at night to be bothered. So I think it was like 1 a.m. when I called it for Portal. Oh my god. For driver, I don't remember actually. I know there was at least one other person who took a long time, but it wasn't like that long. But for reference, it took me an hour to beat the first level of driver, so. The hardest tutorial you'll ever see.
Do that.
Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, man. How did your run on for UKSM Mini go?
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. Mario.
oh, he didn't even give me a chance. He just went into another room before I even got started. Alright, finally got one of them. Alright, 3 more. Hey man, as long as it's below estimates, it matters.
Mario.
Alright, 2 more.
Mario.
Alright. I know at least one of where at least one of them is, I believe.
I mean, presumably you'll come across a couple as well, just going through the rooms you need to.
Yeah. As far as there was one that got away from me earlier, but well, let's keep going.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back upstairs anyway, so.
Okay. Oh my god, just get the dirt. I'm not supposed to be going through here anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, you need to go to the left.
Oh, that one. Huh?
No, you're in the right room. You just haven't. You've cleared it, but you haven't like.
Collected
Got
the.
what you
Okay. Ah, I see, I see.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh man, they had to have an ice level.
Oh yeah. Oh, and have you walk straight into a stalactite as well?
Of course. There's only been one game I've ever enjoyed ice physics in, and it's Electron Super Joy because I speedrun that game. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Burn the world down. Huh. Oh god. I'm not understanding. Oh, there we
You were
go.
doing the right thing, you just weren't aiming very well. There you go. Oh. Got better. Oh boy.
I'm probably dying here.
Can you get out?
I could try, but I still have to find life. Oh. Good night. I love ice physics. This is actually really close to the start of the match, unlike everything that's like at the top of the match, and significantly less lead time into it. Ooh. Apparently there's Taboo in here.
You probably didn't save after you got one of them.
No, I'm at 38. I had 2 left.
Oh yeah.
Got all this dust in the way. I didn't get the key though.
So you'll need to, yeah.
And he went in that room, so I'm not getting that immediately. Alright. Alright, Gib. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's timing.
Oh boy, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Redemption. I like how he slides away as he's grabbing the key there. I should probably seen where that was going.
I think it's up on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, alright. Well, there's a boo in here, so I'm gonna try and get that. Oh yeah, he's the boo I was. There's another boo in here. Probably. Because he wasn't the one from this room. So I can get the 2 for 40 and then go up to the roof. Potentially. Booter dash or boolder dash. They both went to the same room. Or at least one of them went to this room.
I think the other might have just hidden.
Yeah, one of them went hiding. Oh, come on. That's 0.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get him while I can. Pretty sure he's in the room right here. Maybe he's in here. How do I need that? No. Gotta love it. Oh, come on now. Oh, there we go. Just say, if he got away. Alright, go grab that number 40 and then we'll be ready just to finish up the game.
Sweet. Yeah, I think you've got one portrait ghost and then the final boss. I think.
I want to say he went back to the ice room. Mario. Poppycock. There we go. That's number 40.
Nice.
Alright,
I'm straight.
let's go. I love all the backtracking at the end of this game, though. It's like,
Yeah, there's a
Good.
lot of going up and down.
it's like go to the basement. Now go to the third floor. Go back to the basement.
Oh yeah.
Here's this one on the left, right. Yep.
Well, we didn't go for the fake door.
For once,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you weren't even going that way. Never mind.
The artist. Ah, come on.
I clicked on the profile of one of the people who wrote the GameFAQs walkthrough. They're still active on GameFAQs.
Oh,
They voted in a poll 5 days ago. I didn't know that was still a thing.
some people just never get over it.
What a champion.
Just continuing to show off, showing people what to do in the games. I respect it. mostly because I use GameFAQs for all the stuff that it's entirely too tedious to bother doing myself, but I still want to know what happens. Like in Dragon Quest XI, there were several like side quests where I was like, I'm not going to spend 20 years figuring this out, but I want to know. The Rickies. This fight's honestly really easy. So far.
Wait until you get 3 banana men.
See, this one's only gonna be difficult because of the banana. You never know where the bananas are gonna end up at. It's not.
Go.
See, not so bad. 2 of them down already.
Nice.
No, I feel like it's mostly RNG because I don't know where the bananas are gonna end up at. The pyramid banana in the chat. There we go. My creations. I don't think anyone's gonna hold it up against you for knowing about the run. Though I think puzzle games are a bit awkward in that sense. Like if I had watched my play Portal 2 in advance, it would have been much easier.
In fairness, Catherine only seeing Area 4 is not so bad.
Yeah, so Area 4 is
Quite linear.
pretty much, yeah. The confusion is mostly in Area 3.
Get save.
The big boongus. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget to save. Because while that fight wasn't hard, I don't want to do it twice. I'd like to wrap this up so I can get some sleep. I did not think I was going to be playing this past 1 a.m. in the morning, but here we are. This is so big, Chungus. Oh my god. They just gotta toss all these extra little things out at the end, don't they? It's like... Yeah, it's on the final hit on King Boo, right?
It's when you pick up his crown.
Okay.
Afterwards.
Mario.
I wouldn't call it fine art.
It's pretty disturbing taste. As you would expect from a Boo.
Well,
Then it gets awkward if you know what the inspiration for Boo was. Because it was one of the developers of Mario's wife was the inspiration for Boo. At least in the original games.
okay.
In the way that it's like it would shy away when you were there, but it would be active and chasing
That
you.
wasn't really a ghost. Okay.
Well, hello there, Bowser. Luigi's like, no one told me about Bowser.
If you just hadn't pretended to be Bowser on the phone, this would have all been avoided.
See, Luigi, why can't you just be like Mario?
Yeah, just pick him up.
Just pick him up by the tail. Oh god. He's picking up Luigi and spitting him out. Oh my god. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here yet. My assumption is I'm supposed to try and pick one of those up.
Shout, because they do explode.
Ah,
Yeah, you did say it.
yeah, I did.
Was that health worth it?
No. I can't get him to pick any of those up.
You're trying to do the right thing. You do need to pick them up.
The sub 6 hours is still possible.
Be doable.
I do wonder when Bowser started acting like Kirby.
Twist. Spoiler.
I was hoping that he would take damage from that. He did not, I don't think. Oh my god, really? Oh, that was something. Oh my, really? If this game had better aiming, it wouldn't be a problem, but... I just have to aim upwards, I guess? Because this is the second time it feels like it went straight through his legs, somehow.
You have to hit him in the head,
Ah, okay.
so you have to wait for him to bend over to shoot. Glad you got it clipping into the roof.
Well, okay then. Probably not gonna get this one either.
Might be a tricky one.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh boy. I like games where the character has to stand up to then fall over again.
Yeah. Playing these.
I have one dying animation and I will do it.
I will end the way I wish. I don't know, it's definitely the relic of a forgotten era where you have to save and walk all the way back.
Just having to manually save is not something I think about.
Yeah. It still gets me in RPGs when some RPGs still do that. It's like they feel like it's an important element for some reason. Really? It's like we can't just let you do damage to King Boo. We're gonna.
No, you gotta dodge.
It's so cheap. Where's he at? Oh my god. Well, that's bullshit. I'm just gonna jump on you. Oh my god. This run was going so well, but it's so right now. Nice. We're probably not getting it this time either. What?
Oh, what a way to go.
It's like, I'm not gonna let Bowser finish me off. I don't know, the jump on me was just so bad. It's like everything went downhill the moment he did that to me. Just do what I did last time, but don't get slammed on. Well, this is already starting off poorly. Give me something here. Or no. Again? Like, I did nothing but back up there. How are you supposed to even avoid it?
Maybe you can't do it while you've got the.
Yeah. Which just seems dumb, but yeah. And if that's the case, I don't feel like it's something that they should be doing at the beginning of the fight before you've done any damage to them.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realise they did it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna put the time to, when I know that with 3 life I'm not gonna make it. Alright. Well, at least I didn't take damage this time.
And that's summon.
Grab it! Or don't, I guess. Okay. Get off of me, Bowser. That was awful. This is the worst place to possibly have him draft. Nope, 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 nope. Not worth it. So I've determined that it's not possible. Just give up on it. That's entirely. Oh, come on, doing it twice? At least give me a chance to hit you. Are you kidding me? Bowser, I need you to work with me here. Nice. Well, that's nice. Okay then. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but alright. I guess it can bounce off of his head and hit you. What am I doing?
Just the one.
I can only hope. So I think he only jumps if you get too far away. I'm gonna test that hypothesis. Well, I was gonna test that hypothesis, but that did not work out. No! Every time he spits me out and then immediately hits me with fire, I get extremely angry.
I don't blame him.
It's like, just do the 25 damage at once, don't waste my time. Too early. Crap. Are you kidding me? Why is this so hard? Like, I can pick it up the moment I can no longer get a hit on him.
I think there's a lot of placing. I don't know how to get this to. I basically don't know the strategy, I just know runners make it look easy.
Yeah,
So just do that.
let's do it, yeah. King Boo came out to laugh at me. The fight doesn't feel like it should be hard at all. It's just like I can never get a good grab on him, and when I
They
do, I
just
can't
come
get the hit.
right up in your face as well.
Sub 7. I really hope so. I do not want to be here for another 50 minutes. I had one really good attempt like 20 minutes ago. If I can replicate that, we get further than like, I think I got to like 350 before I started taking real damage. That's nice. And he does it again. Fantastic. Pick it up, you clown. This is why everybody loves Mario and not you. There we go. That's a good. Alright, that's the most damage I've done to King Boo at once when he was out. There are multiple driver games. Ah, got him. Ick. Oh, come on. I did nothing. This is garbage. God, this is trash. Best attempt I've had so far, but it's probably gonna fail with this much life. I have to basically play perfect at this point. Ah! There's nothing else that proves I'm fully capable of doing this if I just don't screw up at the beginning. But I kind of expected to die there. It's like the idea of doing 80% of his 80% of the damage at 8 life is like unlikely. Well, it was a good confidence builder, if nothing else. Because if I had even a little more health, I probably could have finished it. Alright, let's go. I really wish I could skip this cutscene. That's a good start. Pick it up! Pick it up! Luigi, why? Why do you hate me? Ah, that makes sense. God! I swear, this boss fight sucks. Halfway there, with most of my life gone. Can I pull it through? The answer is probably no. I'll just take it as a W that I didn't take a bunch of damage right there. Alright. Huh? This is so stupid. Oh, come on, man. Honestly, the hardest part about this fight is getting Luigi to actually pick up the steel balls. Oh, no. Run away. That was a lost cause before it even started. Nope. Couldn't get a good view on any of them. Oh my god. How's this run not dead? Or this attempt not dead? Oof. Alright, I gotta do it at least one more time. I have 10 more life than I did last time I was this close.
on, this is it.
Do not let him get you nice. Yes! There we go. Thank you. I still think that boss is trash.
I still think it's better than Boolossus.
Oh, definitely. Some of the worst bosses I've faced in any Nintendo game, though. Mario fell asleep. He's like, I got tired of waiting for you, so I fell asleep. My rank's gonna be a huge F. I don't know about that. It's like I've definitely set the standard for some of the worst times past the initial estimate.
I mean, this estimate though was a complete guess.
That's fair.
Let's see your terrible house. Oh, after the credits. I forgot that we have to say Mario first.
I think Peggle was the only time I wasn't completely abysmal. I was in the middle of the pack for Peggle.
You didn't lose Garfield cards either.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forget because of how weird our times were. Luigi's finally snapped. Alright, maybe you sit through the credits to find out the score. 2 a.m. for me, man. I did not think I was going to be playing Luigi's Mansion past 2 a.m.
You want to start earlier so you don't get spooked. You can have scary dreams now.
And if this was Resident Evil, I'd be totally down for a midnight start. just cause.
My brother was playing Resident Evil Home Alone one night, and then the ceiling in our kitchen fell in. He wasn't having a good time.
I wouldn't be either. It's worth noting, it's like, jump scares aren't really that scary, but it's like, they're very good at jump scares. I'll give them that.
Right, it's building up the atmosphere around jump scares, I think.
Yeah. It's like I grew up in a family of horror writers, so it's like, I'm not easily scared, but the jump scares will always get me. Though the RE7 VR is pretty horrifying. Nothing like seeing a chainsaw right in front of your eyes to get you terrified.
Yeah.
Seven PM.
I mean, I'm assuming you got the same kind of house as Gibstack.
Tiny. To his new mansion, the shack.
Oh, that's rank G, isn't it?
Rank
Yeah,
G.
okay, no, you did even worse than Gibstack.
Yes! I set the baseline.
You got an F.
So that's how you do it.
Apparently it's incredibly difficult to get the worst ending, which I think is an H, where you just get a 10th. But you have to try so hard not to pick up stuff.
So you're so bad it's a skill at that point. Alright. I need to start closing things out and getting ready to go to sleep though.
Goodbye, stream.